this works out. So, I'm just going to take a little bit of time to make sure that all of my stream settings are okay. I'm also going to lower this volume a little bit. Let's lower that volume just a bit. Just make sure everything's not totally crazy in terms of sound. All right, I think that's... let me lower it a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's good. So, today, I'm actually kind of experimenting with something, so please excuse the slight delay, but I'm actually trying to see whether or not...
Hey, people.
Oh, God.
Have a good one.
Whether or not I'm able to set up multi-streaming. And since it's the first time I am setting up multi-streaming, I do ask you to just bear with me a little bit. If I don't have it already figured out from the jump, I'm just going to proceed, but I just want to take a quick look at whether or not I have things adequately in place. So just a moment, and thank you for your patience. Let's see if this is working. Seems like no. All right. Okay, so this is probably just going off of Twitch then. Okay, well I figured it out. I'll figure that out some other time. At least it's going to Twitch. It is not going to YouTube though, so hopefully maybe next time I can figure that out. In the meantime though, let's get started with the game, which is Captain of Industry. And just give me just a moment. Switch the inputs. And there we go. All right, let's get it on. I don't know if the volume's good or not, but I'll wait for some feedback from whoever gets here first. All right. Cool. Let's get it. So, I've never played this before. There seems to be 7 maps, which is fine. Let's go for a easy or medium difficulty, because this is my first time playing. Let's just do New Haven. Oh, recommended for the first playthrough. Okay. Default starting location recommended. Okay, got it. Oh, there's even difficulties for the starting location. That's cool. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do next. Then we got our little difficulty. We got Sailor. Additional bonuses and mechanics make this highly recommended for new players. I am a new player. Captain and experience that balances consumption and production for more challenge. So, let's see. All right. I'll do Sailor since I'm new. And then once I get accustomed to things, I can raise the difficulty. We got casual, resource boost, realism, people die from starvation, vehicles can't move without fuel, ships can't move without fuel, and can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. I think Um... Okay, let's just do the getting started, like, default stuff, because I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Name your game. Let's see, Pirates Retreat? How about Crow Canyon or something? Ooh, a rocket. Maybe we get to launch a rocket at some point? I don't know. Unless it's just some fancy art. Alright. Captain, we have found the island we've been searching for. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we are starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we should set up a research lab so we can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we run out of something. They can deliver the goods to us once we have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you after everything we have been through together. Good luck. Alright, I won't let you down, crew. Tree harvesting. To designate trees for harvesting, select the tree designation tool H. Drag your cursor over a forest. Alright. Tree harvester will automatically start harvesting any designated trees. Click on the tree harvester and assign it at least one truck so it can unload the harvested wood. Once trucks are loaded with wood, they will deliver it to a nearby storage or any machine that requires wood. Iron scrap smelting. The blast furnace allows smelting products such as ores and scrap into molten materials. The metal caster can be used to cast molten materials to slabs. In order to produce iron plate, you can use iron scrap gathered from the abandoned buildings nearby. Later on, you'll be able to set up a mining operation to smelt iron ore directly. So blast furnace to metal casters, connect them together using molten channel. The molten channels are needed since the molten iron is too hot to be transported by trucks. That makes sense. Build and attach a smokestack to the blast furnace either directly or via pipe, which can be found in the transports category. Oh. Since you don't have access to coal mining yet, build a coal maker to produce coal from wood. Don't forget to attach a smokestack to it as well. You can even share the same smokestack, which is used for blast furnace. To learn how to get wood, read the tutorial for tree harvesting. Alright. Seems simple enough. So we got a ship, got crew, diesel. Diesel. Alright, cool. Shipyard damaged. Cargo. Interesting. Need to research the technology to repair this. Iron scrap, bricks. Alright, so let's get wood first, I guess. This is a settlement. They're living in cargo containers. Cargo City. We also have a food market. They're eating potatoes. Interesting. Got a resource bar on the right. Alright. I suppose we'll take from this forest over here. And then, what is Unity? No idea. Alright. Food production, metallurgy, power, waste management. Let's get some metallurgy stuff set up. So I think having some... Ooh. We got a lot of space to work with here. We have to assign these trucks. Got it. I'll assign 2 trucks. And, excuse me, let's do coal maker. I'll put this here, I guess. Wow. So we have a smoke output, I guess. We also need a blast furnace with output for... What am I looking at? Oh, I see. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know where everything is yet, so I'm still kind of just looking at all of this. Cool. So we make coal. Got the blast furnace. I guess coal and iron goes in there. We can also flip this. Okay, flipping is good. I like flipping. Let's have the 1 for now. Molten channel, pipe, power. Do I not have any conveyor belts? CO2. Excuse me. How do I transport the exhaust? Is there like a pipe? There it is. Nice. Convenient. Yeah, I wish I could make a conveyor belt or something. So now we've got our molten channels. Now we're gonna have to transport the molten stuff into the metal caster. And out of that comes these slabs. Get another one. So I think I'm supposed to build 2. Another metal caster. Let's see, F for flip. Just put that there. I think that'll work. I hope it does, because that's the way I want to do it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That is exactly what I want. So we've got Excuse me. We've got the coal. Exhaust is going out. Blast furnace. We got a backlog of molten slag. And this is going to make iron slabs. Got it. Build farm on fertile ground. And this needs water. Okay. There's a big old farm. Here, let me continue to take all this stuff down. Iron production. Yay. Okay. I'll try to get rid of this too. Right, collect. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Build farm on fertile grass. Build a waste collection attached to the settlement. Designate a dumping zone for waste. Okay. Let's do waste collection right here. Ooh. Pipes and conveyor belts. Got a diesel generator. I don't know where the diesel's gonna come from, so I also don't know what needs power, but I'm gonna assume that the research lab is what needs power, so I'll just do this, I guess. I don't know. Research lab. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Let me rotate this. Terrain too low. I wonder if these fit together like Legos. Yeah. They almost do. Yeah, I wish they fit together perfectly. That'd be nice. Oh, okay, they kind of do. Kind of. Alright, so we got this research lab. Research construction. Alright, you got it. Ooh, tech tree. Basic farming, settlement waste pipes, tools, construction. Assembly 1. Assembly line that produces basic products. Alright, let's start research on that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. I like the little settlement. I wonder if it upgrades visually as we improve things on the island. Can actually get ourselves like a little something that actually looks like a city. To be determined. Alright, dumping waste. Population generates waste, needs to be collected to maintain healthy conditions. Build waste collection. Set up a dumping designations anywhere in your island. Your trucks are automatically pick up waste from waste collection and dump it on the ground. Wow, we just dump it on the ground? Note that the amount of general waste your population produces depends on the amount of supply they get and whether they recycle. It's not possible to get rid of the general waste entirely, but later on you'll be able to research more. Okay. Alright. So I need to designate a dumping area. Okay, dumping tool Z. Over terrain, so elevation, the tool. Dumping district, so terrain local completed. Oh, we can build terrain with the trash? Excuse me. Okay, what I tried. I don't really know what I'm doing. Anyways, we set the dumping area, so we're dumping the trash on the edge of the water, which I'm sure is completely safe. Ooh, lightning. So we got waste dumping. Build farm on fertile ground. Got it. What is this? Oh, they're full. Okay. Maybe I'll just make another, coal maker. I don't really need to, though. And then we have iron slabs in here. Construction still being researched. Research the trading dock. Yeah, let me try to get a farm. So people don't starve to death. That would be bad. That would be bad. Farms take up a lot of space. I would prefer to yeah, let's just do this. Can I overwrite it? Or can I ask it to remove the stuff in the way? Or it already has to be removed. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take care of that after this is cleared out. I don't have enough space for anything. Okay, we researched construction. Now we have to build assembly 1. Okay. Transports. Assembly 1. And then, do I have a way to... I don't know if they even have conveyor belts. I'm not sure about that. Anyways, research the trading dock. Boom. We're, coming along. Population overview, waste, food. Alright. The journey begins. Now, let's see. Construction parts. Let's get that. Now we have a truck actually delivering the parts. Okay, nice. And then it should be producing. There we go. Yeah, look at it go. A little spinny wheel. That looks like a little press. Mechanical press. Alright. I think I'm a bit low on coal, but... yeah, you know what? Let's make another coal thing. Where is that boy? Where is that boy at? Where is you? There you go, coal maker. Rotate elate. Rotate elate. And, yeah, I guess just put this here. I'm only slightly concerned about the fact that there's not too much room to put piping here, but I'm sure that won't be an issue at all. Not at all. Nice. So now we have this. That should help boost our coal production. We have a steady stream of molten iron. We got our metal casters. Perfect. Alright. Trading dock. That's almost researched. We need to also research maintenance. And we also need to make another assembly thing to make mechanical parts. So let's get that set up. For our mechanical parts. I like how I can set the output before the building is produced. That's nice. Sometimes games don't let you do that. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. So we researched the trading dock. Now we just have to build the trading dock. See if I can find a good location for that. I'm gonna put a storage thing right here. Maybe I'll put mechanical parts here or something. Or actually construction parts. Put construction parts here. And there's a place to stockpile stuff. Maintenance. Crucial global resource that is required by vehicles and buildings to keep them operational, otherwise they break down and stop working. The maintenance level of each entity can be seen in the bottom of its window, and emergency broken entities can be instantly repaired using Unity. Okay. So Unity is like a special resource. Okay. In order to produce maintenance, you need to build a maintenance depot and supply it with the necessary materials. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Trading dock. Cost 100. Wood. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Okay. I guess this is good enough. We still have the shipyard. We got the metal. We need ourselves some food as well. I think we almost have... I just need like one more of those trees cut down. Would be nice. I guess I can do this too. Now, farms need water. I'm not sure if I need like a well, and if I do need a well, I don't know how to see where that resource is. I wish I could see where it is right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. That solves that question. So we have groundwater over here. So yeah, I'll have the farm face to the west. Because I think the input is the groundwater, so I just want to make sure that it's facing the right direction. I'll actually wait for some of these trees to be cut down. I don't have clearance to build exactly where I would like to. Yeah, not a bad game. I think I'll pick up, import. I'm gonna have this stop bringing wood here. And yeah, I'll only have one coal maker because I want the wood to accumulate so that the trading dock can actually be built because that needs a lot of wood. I need myself a farm. There we go. And this thing needs what? Soil water level. Average need. Water replenishes during rain. Oh. So it's looking like I actually need to build the farm on the water. Okay, we have like partial coverage, but could be better. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. Oh boy. Ooh, a village. Oh. Increase our reputation, donate. Oh, so there's reputation too. We can trade for various resources that we might need. Got it. Research maintenance. Let's do that. Because right now we're building the mechanical parts and the construction parts. I don't see mechanical, yeah, I don't see mechanical parts anywhere though. Make another storage unit for mechanical parts. All right. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Soil water level. Average need is 36. We're losing some water, so fertility's going down a bit. Oh, this is an output. That's not an input. Okay. Okay, I totally misunderstood that. Still have partial water coverage. I basically just need to clear out all these trees so that we can actually farm. Get rid of that. Research maintenance, produce maintenance. That means I need a building for the maintenance. Let's see, farming. Farms grow crops. Crops can be used in various places, but mainly feature people. Crops don't grow for free. They consume water and fertility. Soil water is replenished by rain, and this is mostly sufficient for crops with low water demand, such as potatoes. However, rain is not a reliable water source, and crops can yield less or even dry out and die when not having enough water. Having an external source of water is vital for reliable farming. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems unlocked via research. Irrigated farms only consume water when the soil gets dry, so externally supplied water does not get wasted. Okay, good to know. Can I queue up research? Vehicles and mining tools. Settlement water. Oh, irrigated farms. That's That's a ways away. Sheesh. I've got a lot of research to do. That's okay. All in due time. I like how I have to research the ability to copy and paste things. Very interesting. Let's also get the diesel, I guess. Fuel seems to be important. Right. We've got research queued up. We have food coming in, so we'll be okay on food, at least for now. Maintenance is researched. Now we can make the maintenance depot. Or depot. Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, buildings, and vehicles that need it. Important, as if there is not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down temporarily. Okay. I think this also requires electronics as well. Okay, I'll have this be... I guess right here is fine. Okay. Basically just gotta wait for research. Purchase bricks for iron from the village on the world map. Okay. It's part of the trading objective. Purchase bricks for iron is what it said, right? Yeah. Trade. Is it instant delivery? It is, wow. That's convenient. Okay, we just gotta get maintenance now and think we'll be in a good spot. And that maintenance, what is this, electronics or something? How do we make electronics? Or do I have to just pull from my stockpile of stuff from the shipyard? Yeah, we have 150 stockpiled here, so we're probably just going to be pulling from that. I'd imagine electronics need copper, which we currently do not have a way to get that. But we do have a significant stockpile of copper, so... Let's see, there's general machines. Yeah, we make electronics from rubber and copper. Where do we get rubber from? Yeah, I'll just keep following the quest. I'll eventually figure it out. Okay, research vehicles and mining, iron ore mining. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. I don't even have that yet. I don't even have that recipe. I'm using iron scrap. I'm not using iron ore. Because we're pulling our scrap from the abandoned station ruins. Research beacon. Build housing attached to the existing settlement. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, I should have moved this farm up. Hold on. I actually want to move this. I would prefer to be able to build up rather than have to keep going to the left. How do I get rid of this? Remove. Demolish. Okay. And then I'll make a little expansion to the settlement. Deconstructing. Put housing here. And I'll take a look at the water content. Yeah, I think that's all right. Just rebuild the farm. I'll speed things up just a little bit because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just waiting for things to collect. It's like little cargo shipping containers. Okay. Be nice if this tree could be removed, but it's just kind of stuck there. Got all our parts and everything. Got the maintenance. Are we still researching? Yeah, we got vehicles and mining. Okay. That should be done in just a little bit. We're at 96%. All right. Next, it says build a vehicle depot, construct a new excavator, and construct 2 new pickup trucks. All right. Okay, vehicle depot. Just have this be here, I guess. And then we just construct new vehicles. Then one of our tasks is to research the beacon, so I'm going to queue up the beacon. Just queue up a bunch of stuff. Captain's office. I'll wait on that. I want to prioritize the stuff for the quest first. So now that we have this, it's 1 excavator and then 2 pickups. Wait for those to build. Shipyard, trading dock. Little tree harvester. I actually wouldn't mind getting another tree harvester, but I should probably just get through the tutorial thing first. Vehicles take a little bit of time to build. Try to go on like the max speed. Okay, mining. You can remove any material from the terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. Okay, mining designations must be within a mine control tower managed area. With a mine control tower selected, click the edit button. Okay. Trucks and excavators must be assigned to a mine control tower. Got it. Alright. I'm actually going to have to mine stuff. That's fancy. F will toggle between flat or ramp designations. Pressing R will toggle the ramp direction up or down. Right. Let me find out, where's the iron? Where's the iron ore at anyways? See, iron ore is orange. It's like that oxide, iron oxide color. I think this is coal. Orange. Okay, so the iron's over here. So this is where we need to build our mining stuff. Got it. Alright. So I'll put a mine control tower here. Then we can start mining some of the iron once we have what we need. Everything's always so slow in the beginning whenever you play these types of games. Pickup is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Uh-oh, that's the trash waste stuff. What was the button for that? For waste. I don't remember. I wish I had like a little tool thing or like quick bar for all the waste stuff, but it does not. Yeah, that's okay. I do need to fix this though. Where is the... Cannot deliver waste. Yeah, I forget where the waste tool is. Oh, here it is. The dumping designation. Let's do... What if I just do this? No? Okay. Let me remove this maybe. Or can I remove it? I honestly don't even know how to use this tool to be honest. Actually, can I? Oh, there we go. So how about this? Still no? How about now? What's your problem, man? Come on now. Yeah, what if I just put a new area? Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Why can you not move? I wish I could like pick this up and move it, because I feel like it's stuck. Let's do that. Remove the cargo and see if it does anything else. Alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. Build a mine control tower near iron ore deposit. Assign small excavator and pick up. Alright. Do I have 2 pickups? Yeah, they got built, so I have 10. So I assigned them and now set up mining designations. What can be dumped here? Dirt, rock, slag. Okay. How do I set up the mining? Let's see. Yeah, I need to look at this tutorial thing. Mining. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. Got it. So let's do something intelligent. Not sure if that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. I want to build like a ramp so that this will... There we go. I think I get this now. Okay, yeah, so can we go up? So I want to also like make sure that it's doing what I want it to. All edges are too deep. Okay. Yeah, I just need this thing to like be. I want like a staircase is what I want. You know, we'll just begin with this. That's good enough. Mine iron ore. Okay, so now the excavator has to be on its way, yeah? Where's the excavator? Oh, there it is. So now it's gonna do its thing. Hey, there we go. So then where does the iron ore go? Hold on. Maybe for the loose storage? Perhaps? I'll build 2 of these. Let's have this hold iron ore. There we go. Then I'll have another one hold whatever else it needs to hold. Maybe slag or rock. Probably rocks. I'll wait though. I don't know what it's going to produce. Okay, we're mining iron. We're mining iron. And then it wants me to enable the iron recipe in the blast furnace. So let's go over to the blast furnace and switch over to iron ore instead of the iron scrap. And this produces slag. Okay. I don't know what to do with slag. Designate a dumping zone for slag. I guess that's just going to be over here. Process iron ore. Perfect. So we've mined the ore. No available place to dump products. Oh, what can be dumped? We need to dump the dirt. Wait, hold on. What is oh, the rocks. Need to dump the rock somewhere. So, I don't know, just dump it here? I don't know. I guess that's not the right, I wish I could designate this dumping area for a particular product or item, whatever you call it. Let's go back to the tutorial. Trumps dump. What can be dumped? Many can. Okay, so that just applies to the dumping area. Okay, got it. What about rocks? Rocks get dumped too, right? Okay. Open the recipe screen by clicking, navigate to the product, check if dumping is an option. So rocks. Production. Yeah, dumping is an option. Okay. So yeah, why can't I just, empty? No job. Wasn't this the dumping guy? I'm confused. Let me try. I think I messed up the dumping. Let me try to fix this. I think that is, I think that's what I needed to do. Yeah, so now we're dumping again. That's good. This truck is like not doing anything, which I don't really like. That truck needs a job. But it should be getting automatically assigned to do stuff. Okay, so we fixed the jam over here. Construction paused. Why is it paused? Construction parts. Do I just not have enough trucks? Like, what's up with that? I also need to build a beacon. Okay. Strong light that helps other refugees find your island and join you. This can help you to get more workers and some extra starting loot. Alright, that looks like a nice place for a beacon. Let's put it here. Alright, so we have iron ore mining. We just need to process iron ore. We have too much molten. Okay. We are not. We're backed up on our stuff. We don't have enough storage. Okay, I need to either use things or store them. Storage, fluid storage. Let me make fluid storage for the farm. I'm just gonna put this out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Oh, we need storage for wood too. Alright. We need a lot of storage. I could store the rocks there. No product assigned. Let's have you store rock, I guess. Excuse me. Why is the construction paused? Yeah, I don't know why that construction is paused. This is paused too. Why do I have to manually enable this? It seems a bit weird. I'll have these both be water. Enable construction. We have no research. Let's get the research. Is there a hotkey for research? It is G. I would think it would be R, but it's G. Ship dock repair. That seems like a good idea. Synthetic rubber. Basic diesel. Okay, let's just get all this stuff. Add everything to the queue. Actually, just get the irrigated farms queued up. Build a unit storage and assign it iron. Build another assembly to produce construction parts. Okay. And then we need something for iron. I'll put that relatively close to the assembly stuff. Assign it iron. I don't know why everything that I'm building is automatically paused on construction, but maybe I'll figure it out later. Alright, nice. So we can store some of the stuff here. We got synthetic rubber, process iron ore. I need to fix the backup over here, which I should be able to do with this new... Yeah, there we go. Now we got things moving again. Process iron ore. Now, when we process iron ore, that makes slag. I don't know what to do with slag at the moment. I might need to just put it over here. Give that an area. Okay, so we got that. Stockpile products. Dump slag. Designate a dumping zone for slag. Should be the same dumping zone for everything else. I kind of want to fill in this little crevice here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think I got the hang of this now. I think. What's up with you? Loading cargo, waiting for cargo. Okay. Okay. Everything's good. I'm gonna make one more pickup truck, or maybe two more. Did the beacon ever? This is paused. Someone please construct this. Right. Wait for the first refugees to arrive. Got it. We're also trying to dump slag. I guess I'll dump it after this gets filled up. All right, steady progress. There's crude oil, okay, distillation of low-grade diesel, but it is quite inefficient, produces a lot of waste. So we take crude oil and coal, we can make it into diesel and wastewater and exhaust. Sheesh. We also have oil pumps. Pumps crude oil from underground. We have a rubber maker. Yikes. What is this? Sulfur. Okay. So we just got our first refugee people. Alright. Now we gotta do diesel production. Build oil pump on an oil deposit connecting to a basic distiller. Let's get these. Guess I'll just get these 2 oil pumps right here. I want to line these all up in a row. Let's do this. And then we'll have a basic distiller. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to flip it. So we have the oil coming in this way. And then we'll have coal come in the other way. Okay. We connect that with a pipe. Where is the T for transport? Bring this pipe in, connect it to incompatible port. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Well, in that case, let me, can I move this? No. Let me just get this pipe. Have that come down like so. Then we have the oil refining, get the distiller. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we connect the other pipe. And yes. No. The heck is... What the what? What the what? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was having trouble with that, but that is fine. Okay, next thing is that we need to have an output for the smoke, the pollution that's produced from producing the diesel. So I'm going to... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I never remember, where is this stuff? Okay, we'll just have you be right about there. Seems fine. Getting nifty with the, Wait. Is that right? That's the output, yeah? Why aren't you doing the thing? Oh. I built it in the wrong place. I am smart. I am so smart. So we do that. Then we put the smokestack. There we go. Perfect. Now, I don't know why all this stuff, the construction is not automatic. It's, I have to actually hit this button every time. I don't know why that is. Farm could not store all potatoes after harvest. Okay. Well, having too much food is not necessarily a bad thing. Priority. By default. Okay. Construct. Construct. I literally need to click on all this stuff. Okay. I still think it's weird that it doesn't just automatically do the construction. I think there's something wrong with that. I must have done something though. I don't know. Control X. Control C. How do I paste? V. planning mode. Oh, that's why I have planning mode on. That's why it's not automatically building everything. See? Figured it out. Let's take care of the potato storage. We're not able to store all of our harvest. Do I just need another food market? Maybe? I'll just make another rainwater harvester. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's not make creepy sounds. Yeah, this takes up so much space, I almost don't want to build it. Also, considering that this can go over here, I'm going to deconstruct these, demolish these, rebuild them over here where they can actually benefit from the rainwater harvester, and perhaps do something along these lines. And then we'll send everything up through a pipe to be collected inside of a tank for the rainwater, which is going to be, yeah, fluid storage. Yeah, and then I can store the fluids here, and then we can use that for the irrigation. Speaking of that, what research are we at? We don't have irrigated farms yet, but we're almost there. Okay. There's also the liquid dump. I'm going to need that for the distiller, which is now operational. So we're going to have to dump this into the ocean. Dumps liquid into the ocean. Some liquid will cause water pollution, which can affect the health and happiness of your people. Works at the maximum height of 11 from the ocean level. Okay. Brine, water, wastewater, seawater. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we'll have to dump our wastewater into Le Ocean. But, such is life. Such is life. There we go. And then for the diesel, I need to make a storage for that. Fluid storage for the diesel, so I'll put that right here. It's probably an appropriate place. Get a pipe, put that down there. And yeah, that should be good. Then after this builds, we will take care of all the products that are made there. Let's assign this to be diesel. And then we can make rubber from coal, or we can make rubber from sulfur. Build a liquid dump near the shore. Enable a recipe to dump. Oh, I have to set a recipe for this. Okay. It's crazy. Is it gonna come out? Oh, there it is. It looks ugly. Man, that looks ugly. Okay. So that's all done. Collect that. We need to dump slag still. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Build fluid storage. Disable truck import. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, great. Now we can go and focus on repairing the shipyard and quote-unquote setting sail. So what do we need to repair the shipyard? Oh, we already have everything that we need. Okay, cool. I wonder how it'll look when it's repaired. Looks a lot better. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Alright. Ship designer. Oh, we can design... Wait, you can put guns? Oh my gosh. Alright. Fill the ship with diesel. Oh, so we have to transport diesel down to the... Okay. Fuel for ship. Well, there's diesel in the shipyard. Can it just, fuel the ship that way? I don't know. We can load crew onto the ship. Can do that. Oh, and then we get to explore. Okay, that's cool. I like how the pipe takes on the color of the thing that's going through it. It's a nice little visual indicator. Yeah, this is black, that's yellow, and that's brown. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. We're still doing good on research. Ramp for vehicles. Ooh, conveyor belts. I'd like that. I'm also not producing concrete at the moment. Rubber maker. Where would one be able to get sulfur? Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Where do you get sulfur from? Do I not have sulfur? Where does a man get some sulfur around here? I'm not sure. That's a lot of research. This is a huge tree. Wow, that is big. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Lots to do. So, yeah, let me get my bearings. Brickworks extracts clay out of dirt and produces bricks. Okay. So for this I just need dirt. Wait. I'm supposed to be getting... Do I get dirt from... mining? Do I get dirt from mining? Just rocks? Because I need some dirt from my bricks. I might even get another vehicle for the tree harvesting. Just so I can harvest trees faster. Yeah, let's make storage for dirt. I would like to be able to stockpile dirt. And yes. I want to use that to make bricks. If possible. Copper ore. Oh man, there's a lot going on. Are we dumping the slag yet? We should be dumping the slag. What's going on with the slag? Are we dumping it? I don't think I'm dumping slag. Where are we? Oh, I don't see it being taken away. Never mind. I think it just, yeah, there we go. So now that's done. Fill the ship with diesel, research bricks. Build brickworks and connect it to a rainwater harvester using a pipe. Alright. I guess let's have my brickworks down here. Let's flip this. Can I flip it? Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Like this. Do that. Now we gotta get the rainwater harvesters and connect them via pipe to this area. Connect these. All is good. Alright, so we should have water. Nice. So the rainwater from the rainwater harvesters can now be sent towards the fluid storage. And I'll also have... I mean, I guess I can connect these in a circuit, right? Yeah, I can just do that. And then I can just have... some sort of outlet here. Connect that there. Connect that there. Alright, perfect. We've got water. Build another assembly to produce electronics and vehicle parts. Electronics, vehicle parts. Yeah, I need more bricks. And electronics too. Where's copper? Where is copper? It's gonna be that tealish color. Alright, so that's somewhat of a ways away. We have groundwater over here too, that's good. Okay, that's not too bad. I wonder if I can make a road? Maybe that's something that happens later. Yeah, so we'll need mining. Where is the... It's one of these. Copper electrolysis. Impure copper. Huh. Why can I not find the... Oh, here it is. Okay. So I need this guy. We got our mining area. I gotta need another excavator. So now we have an excavator for the iron. Now we have an excavator for the copper. I might make another 2 pickup trucks. I think I need to connect this diesel down to the shipyard to actually fuel up the ship. Let me do that. Just take it down this way. Alrighty, that'll do it. Nice and neat. Is that gonna fill up the fuel for the ship? Oh, I have to move the slider. Oh. Okay. I could have just done that the whole time. Explore the first location on the world map with the ship. Okay. How do I explore? Just go on the map. Where's the map? There it is. So I can explore anywhere, I guess. Let's explore here. There she goes. Alright, nice. It just disappears. Okay. Ship is on the move. So next what we need to do is just get ourselves some storage for the copper ore that we're going to be making. Or mining, not making. Because over here I have dirt, rock, iron ore. So I'll probably do copper ore and rock. Or, what, it's not copper scrap, it's copper ore. Yeah. And rocks. Excuse me. Alright. Now we just gotta assign an excavator and 2 trucks. And we should be good to go. Just gotta also designate the mining area. Okay, that should be good enough. Nice. We have no wood. Is that just because it's being used by industry? Probably. What is this? Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Let's assign a truck to the tree harvester. Let's also make 1 extra pickup there. Alrighty. Good, 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 good. So, the ship arrived at its destination. So what does that do for me? Fuel reserves. Cargo. Oh, it picked up, resources. Okay. Let's go there next. Alright, so far so good. Pause the beacon to reduce the rate of refugees inbound. Produce bricks. What is this? This is fertility equilibrium. Oh, couldn't store all potatoes. Okay. I think that's why I wanted to... Where is the... Is it food? No, buildings? Oh, housing and service. Okay, I wanted to make another food market so that we could increase our food storage. So that we don't waste potatoes. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the brick thing produces smoke. I did not realize that. or pollution, whatever it is, the exhaust thingamajig. Get a smokestack. Then route the pipe. CO2. Alright, can we produce bricks now? I hope we can. It says waiting on products, even though I think we have everything that we need there. Oh no, do I not have coal? I guess we're missing something. Anywho. Oh, it's missing soil. That's what it's missing. We're only getting the soil from the mining operations. I gotta start up this other coal maker. Bricks, build another assembly. Okay. It's all that stuff to do. There's a slag. I don't know if slag is used for anything. Should probably just should probably just dump it. Should probably just dump it. Or I could just recreate it somewhere else where it's easier to, or more out of the way. I want to use this space for copper. Yeah, because I can't just do both of them in the same thing, right? Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Okay. That would actually be super good. Probably still need to move this, though. Let's move this out of the way. We can recreate this down here. And what I'll do is we get impure copper from that. Ooh, assembly too. Construction parts too. All right, let's get let's get our bearings down first. So we will need the electrolysis thing, right? Or something like that. Yeah, we need the metal caster. I think this is a good location. And then I need to flip this. There we go. That's what I want. Then we get a molten channel. Have that go that way. And then further down this line, we'll need Wait, what the heck? Hey! Oh, it'll send it even if it's not the right thing. Well, that's sad. Dang it. I thought it would be smart enough to only send molten iron to the... Okay. Wait, but we do have molten copper here. What is going on? Come on now. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Let's take copper off the menu. Oh, wait, let's deconstruct this thing. Because what I need is, I just need a separate blast furnace for copper. Unfortunately. And this will be for copper only. Have a molten channel go here. Then we'll need to output the smoky business. Nice. There is verticality too. That's nice. Now output to the smokestack. What's this? Molten iron. Oh, I need to get rid of the connector. Then I need to rebuild it. Now we have copper going in where it should be. Now we need to send the copper to further down. Where is that thing? The copper electrolysis, which needs water, which... Oh boy. Okay. I think one will do it. Let's find out. And then I need to route water over here. Let me get another rainwater thingamajig. If I can find where that is. Rainwater harvester. Yeah, 4 should be good. Connect that pipe. Then we'll also send the pipe this way. And I'll actually elevate this. I just don't want it to get in the way of any of the transport vehicles. Is that straight? I think that's straight. Then let's have it lower. Have it come down. Then have it come down one last time. Transport. There we go. So then that'll get the water to the electrolysis place, and we can start making some copper. All right. Rainwater. Copper electrolysis. Waiting for products. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just missing the actual copper. Are we still mining the ore? How's that going? What's wrong with you? Small excavator is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Okay. You're stuck. Here, let me move you. Oh, I see. How about we just get rid of this for now? Is that better? Let me look at the layers too. Because there is copper like all around here, so maybe I can do this? Do that too. There you go. Designate that. I don't know if this is gonna fix anything, but I'll try to just reset some of this. And then hopefully the excavator can do its thing. Alright, seems to have fixed that for now. So we should have the copper ore moving back over here, and we should be able to make copper again. And then after the copper's made, I'll essentially just need to... Oh, okay, we made bricks. Copper, produce copper. Okay, cool. So now I just need the electronics and the vehicle parts. So let's go back to the assembly machines. And I will... There's not a lot of room over here, but that's okay. You can be electronics. Where are you? And then the other one, I need a vehicle parts. Okay. Vehicle parts is this. So now we have both of those set up. This just needs to be built. I also need to make rubber. To make rubber, we'll use the rubber maker, and we'll also use coal. It'd be really great if I could just... Okay. Yeah, yikes. That is not the most... Alright, I'm gonna have to reorganize some things. I want to tear out this section. Then I want to replace this with that. Reattach the connection. And then we're also going to try to make ourselves go up in height. And the reason why I want to do that is so that vehicles can move underneath the pipes. So I don't hamper accessibility. And then we can connect this to the waste pipe. That'll be for the waste. Recipe, we'll use this one because we don't have any sulfur. And then the output for the rubber is where? Okay, it's right there. Okay. All right, so we're good. We're good, I think. Yeah, we just need coal. And coal is being made at the coal maker, which requires wood. Am I still harvesting wood? The answer is probably not. Let's get rid of all the trees. All the trees can go away. Oh, it's telling me to establish a coal mine now, which would be a great idea. Where is coal? Oh, I guess it's here. Okay. Let's set up another mine. No. Don't want to do that. That's better. I'll need another excavator for the coal mine. And also 2 pickup trucks. I'm gonna make a little bit more storage. We've got construction parts, mechanical parts. I'm gonna just make storage for other things. So I'll do bricks, vehicle parts, rubber, and maybe electronics as well. That way we can store all the stuff that we're making. Alright, produce rubber. Are we producing rubber? Pickup is struggling to find a Oh. Is this not tall enough for it to go underneath the pipes? Do the pipes need to be taller? Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Maybe it needs to be 2 high instead of 1 high. I just don't know what the height needs to be. Let's try 2 high and see if that works. Instead of a height of 2. Yeah, let's try a height of 2. And hopefully they can drive underneath that. Okay, it looks like they can. I think they can. Alright. Can we deliver some coal, please? Or no? I guess not. I'm sad. Or are they just busy building this stuff? I'm not sure. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Now we're producing rubber. So we got that in. Okay, so yeah, the pipes need to be 2 high, or a height of 2, is what I mean when I say 2 high, for them to actually be able to drive underneath it. Okay, and we have the coal over here, so let's start coal mining. Assign the excavator and 2 trucks there. I'm also going to assign some storage for the coal, so we can actually stockpile it and not have issues. So we got coal, and then rocks, because mining produces a lot of rocks, as one might guess. Let's also designate the area, so let's do all that. And actually, I think I'll redo this. I think this is okay. Okay, whatever. As long as it mines the coal, that's all I care about. Let's also look at some more research to do. I want to get conveyor belts, because that seems like just a great idea. We haven't had conveyor belts the entire game, so yeah. There's also a fuel station. Build this station to... Okay, so this prevents excavators from... Okay. There's also a crop rotation. Let's get blueprints. I don't really have a need for ramps, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. Transports balancing. Oh, these are like splitters or something. Concrete production. Cement. There's a lot of different ways to make concrete, I guess. Oh no, these are just all the different... Oh, so this is... It tells you the entire thing. Okay. Ah, this is how I get rid of rocks. Good to know, good to know. Let's get that. There's also conveyor lifts as well. Settlement water. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can get housing level 2. Alright, we're on the up and up. Pause the coal maker to save on wood. Okay, yeah. I don't really need the coal makers anymore since we're going to be mining actual coal. So we don't need to... I can actually probably deconstruct these. Because we mine coal now, so no need for this, really. There we go. Alright. Got that. Next order of business is build a new assembly 1 and produce construction parts 2. Construction parts 2 need electronics and construction parts. Okay. How many construction parts do I actually have enough? Okay. So everything's not really organized at the moment, but we've only just started out, so maybe I should make an assembly 2 instead of an assembly 1. Oh, I can't make an assembly 2 because I don't have the construction parts for it. Okay, makes sense. 1 comes before 2. I know how to count. Right, we got that set up. All right, looking good. All right, we're in business. We got the little diesel generator for the research lab. I wonder if I should make more research labs. I'd want to have like a research area though, if I did that. What is this? Oh, I have to tell it what to store? Oh, that's crazy. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Food and settlement. Oh, it's just giving me an overview, okay. But I do have to select a product, okay. That's interesting. Waiting for water or rain. Do I have... Ooh, irrigated farm. That requires construction too, though. Okay. So I can probably just upgrade this farm and then irrigate it. Ay, 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 ay. I think I have enough room to expand the settlement if I need to. I think I do. Give these excavators more trees to cut down. Because the trees do get in the way of building. Just want to make sure I have enough area to actually build in. Yeah. And this is water. So I'd like to fill this space in with farms. Actually gonna build another excavator for that. Oh, I still have my ship out there. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. They have iron scrap, rubber, copper. Okay. Interesting. Shipyard is full. Oh. Interesting. I don't have storage for everything. What is this? No available designations to be mined. What are you talking about? Excuse me? Idle, stopped, mining priority. Coal. Let's edit this area. Or actually, no, let's do this. Oh, I see. I'm still learning how to, what these numbers mean. Here, let's do... Let's actually do 3. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, come on. There we go. Yes, this is what I want. I want you to level out. All the edges are too deep below the terrain. Okay, well, how about I go up one? How about now? Yeah, this, the designations for the mining is still a little bit confusing. Edges are too deep. Okay, I see what it's doing. That is so weird. How do I... There has to be an easier way to do this. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, this tool... The tool for excavating is a bit tricky, but I think that should solve the issue. There we go, it's moving again. Connect several machines using conveyor belts. Okay, conveyor belt time. This is what I've been waiting for. Let's see, what do I actually want to connect? I'll connect the copper. flat conveyor, U-shaped conveyor. I am not exactly sure what the difference between these two are, but... Oh, they just carry different things. Okay. Yeah, let's get the flat. Also, hello, Con. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'll just connect the copper products up to the electrolysis machine. Perfect. Alright. Let's look at the research. We need the fuel station. Let's queue that up. We have a lot of things queued up. Research, settlement, water. I already have that queued up. Okay. Got the oil, got the diesel, copper. This guy needs some help. Okay. Yeah, I still need to get the hang of how to designate these areas. Because I've been trying to do like the ramp, like the little slope thing, but it hasn't been working out the way that I've wanted it to. I think when it has this red outline, it means like, hey, I can't do that, so... I would like to make like a staircase that goes up to the top and then just start leveling this out. Still need to figure out how to do that. My skills are not too adept at the moment. So if you go all the way up here and then... No? Okay. So if I have you go all the way up and you can't do anything there, so then what if I have you go flat and I have you flatten all this stuff out? Okay, you can't do that either. Okay. What about this? Oh, it's a start. It's a start. What are you doing? Let's fix this. Just gonna get rid of all that. And we're just gonna flat. Wait, that's still sloped. Why is that sloped? It should be flat. Why are you this way? That is still sloped. Let me get rid of this. Can you move? Struggling to find a destination you can reach. Okay, and it's telling me all the places that it's having issues with. Got it. Let's reduce the scope. Because I think having such a wide area selected is giving it issues. Let's start small. Still no? Oh, you have a trouble with this guy. Okay. How about now? Still? Oh, okay, that works. Sure. Is it? No? Okay. My question is why, if you want the whole mountain gone to give you more space, start at the ground level, then use the waste to expand the coastline. If you want the whole mountain gone to give you more space, start at the ground level, then use the waste to expand the coastline. Yeah, so I have a dumping area right here because I wanted to fill in this space, so that's like slowly happening. I just I'm not I don't think I'm entirely understanding how to use the excavation tool is just the thing. So, because I assume that like to excavate the top, you need to start at the top, or can you just do it all from the bottom? I don't know. Okay, let me redo this. Let me just redo this. Can I just do something like that? Oh, okay. It's just that easy. Got it. Sure. All from the bottom? Okay. Good to know. Well, that solves that issue. And over here, we have filled up on iron, so it's not able to offload its stuff. I think what I need to do is, since we have mining, we've got coal, we've got iron, and we've got copper. Maybe if I triangulate a position between those three locations, make that a centralized location for, what is it? You can break rocks into gravel, I think. If I can figure out where that is. I don't know where anything is. I can make irrigated farms, though. That's nice. I'm gonna want a large, straight coastline for imports. Okay. Enables you to declare effects that can significantly affect your island's population and history. Some edicts can provide you with some benefits, but may cost you monthly unity. Other edicts can generate monthly unity, but these typically require you to provide something in return. Can be toggled anytime. Okay, I don't really need this at the moment, I think, but I could just build it somewhere. I don't really have a lot of space that I feel like I can use. I'll do that later. I want to get the cement. I just don't know where the cement stuff is. Do I even have cement researched? I don't. And by cement, I meant concrete. So I don't even have that researched. What am I worrying about? I need to figure out an area to... Can I just excavate things just to excavate them? Because I'd like to, like, flatten this. Unless it doesn't really matter. Can I just build on top of, like, this? I guess I could just build on top of it. Let's see. Let's see. Because I know for the mining, you need to build the little mining structure thing. Alright, so the flat level seems to be 2. So if I want everything at that 2 level, I could just do this, right? Must be managed by mining tower area. Perfect. So I'll build one of those. Where are you? Put you here. Let's edit this area to be just like everything. Boom. I want to expand out to the east, so I want to prepare all this to be pristine, flat ground. Nice and perfect to be built on. Assign the loose storage with slag and drag the right red slider to the left to export dump. Right. Got it. Good thing I already made that. Okay, collect that. Research the fuel station. Research sediment water. Okay. It's all in progress. Do it actually? Yeah, I have that queued up. All that's queued up. Let's assign an excavator to those guys. Is there anything else that I need to make conveyor belts for? Not exactly sure. Because what this needs... Yeah, these all need like 3 components or more. That seems like a pain to have to provide for when it comes to space-wise and everything. I know that this game has verticality, but I probably need to wait for conveyor lifts to use that efficiently. Because I feel like just using the straight-up conveyor belts is going to be a mess. I should probably wait until I get conveyor lifts to actually take care of keeping things compact and efficient. Yeah, he's flattened that out. And the good thing is that the dirt that comes from this excavation can be used in the brickworks. So that's nice. Alright, I think we're pretty good. I should probably keep exploring. I know that exploring is a part of the game that I keep forgetting is a part of the game. Have the ship go out and explore. Yeah, I'm trying to free up the trucks because I don't want to have to use trucks to transport everything. But I would prefer to set things up once as opposed to having to adjust things as I unlock more technologies. But yeah. When it comes to fuel, we have quite a bit. So I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I'm sure it'll get worse. I dream of efficiency. Yeah, we're still... I don't know what that bell sound is. There's like a little bell that rings every so often. I don't know what it's supposed to be indicating. Is that research finishing? Is that what that is? I'm not sure. Oh, we have the groundwater pump now, so maybe that was research. Pumps water from the ground deposit, which is replenished during rain. Has to be built on top of a groundwater deposit. Alright, perfect. Build this like right in the middle. I have an idea. This is probably the best option. Okay. I was just making a plan in my mind of how all the stuff is going to be laid out. Now, if I want the irrigated farm, let's upgrade this. Preparing upgrade. And then after this is upgraded, we should be able to connect a pipe to it to irrigate the field. We're currently only making potatoes. We're Ireland. Nothing but potatoes. I have the game paused. I was like, why is nothing moving? It's because the game is paused. I don't think I'm really short on resources. I think I have a little bit of everything, so that's good. There's that bell again. There's the bell again. What does the bell mean? What is this? Waste. Oh no, we have waste buildup. That's bad. Oh no. That's not good at all. What's the issue? Does that fix it? Perhaps? I don't know. Oh no, I want it one more up. Because 2 is like the flat level, right? Yeah. I think that'll work, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Yes. Okay, great. That did work. Alright, I think I know how to designate areas now. Oh look, they're just unpiling all the waste. There's so much waste. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, that was bad. People were drowning in their own filth. Isn't that a way to go? We shall form our own country made of waste. Can I build on top of this after it, like, actually forms solid ground? Can we build on the trash? Oh my gosh. What a day. What a lovely day. Look at all those trucks. They're like emptying everything out. Okay, we're emptying slag as well. Speaking of slag, I would just automatically transport the slag to the storage, but I don't have the research that I need in order to do that. So maybe another time. Anyways, there are many things that I could make a conveyor belt for as it pertains to these assemblies. That's also something I prefer a conveyor lift for, though. Because I know I did an experiment with the pipes. The pipes needed to be 2 levels high for the trucks to be able to run underneath them. And I don't want to put down a conveyor belt and then block the path of the trucks. Yeah, the slag is dumping over there. I would just prefer to have one central location that the trucks can pick the slag up from, rather than having to go to each individual location where there's slag. I'd rather have it just go to one place and pick it up from there. And oh, it's actually like turning into dirt, kind of. Yeah, look at that. It looks like you can also automate waste collection too. Alright, so we've got water input. Now when it comes to fertility, I don't know. So there's a natural replenish for fertility. Oh, and then you can use fertilizer. Okay. The less fertile soil, the higher the replenish rate. When soil fertility is above 100%, natural replenishment will be negative. Okay. You get bridges of different sizes through research, so you can keep belts and pipes at ground level. Oh, yeah. So at that point, it's just a matter of whether or not I want the pipes on the ground or if I want the trucks on the ground. It's just like, which one do you want on the ground and which one do you want to be elevated? I don't know if there's a better option for that or not, but I would prefer to have my trucks on the ground and not on bridges or suspended on roads in the air. For personal preference. Oh, there's a fertilizer input too. Okay. Let's get started with, these farms are so huge. I want to make sure I have enough room to actually fit this stuff in. So we bring this here, get that there, connect this, do that. Then we'll have this come, connect up to this pipe, and that'll be fine. And then this way we'll provide water for irrigated farms. When it comes to different crops that I can grow, is the only thing I can grow right now potatoes? Is there another option besides potatoes? Or do I need crop rotation for that? I'm not sure. The bridges are not that big. Planned for the roadways, but if you need pipes to cross the roadway, you can use a bridge. Oh, okay, cool. Makes sense. So pipe, you're done. You're extracting water, and you're actually you're full of water. I wonder how many farms you can support. Average need every 60 seconds is 36. And then this is making 8 every 10. So 6 times 8, that's 48. So this can support about 1 1/3 farms can be supported by each of these groundwater pumps. So 1 1/3. If I have 3 groundwater pumps, that means I can support 4 irrigated farms. Right now I have 2. That's okay. This will do. How do I change the crop that's being grown anyways? Because I see that there's other things for more pumps drains the groundwater faster. Well, how much groundwater do we even have? Like, we have a lot of groundwater. I don't even know how much. I don't even know how many pumps it would take to drain this. But surely 3 isn't too much, I would think. Let's see. Okay, concrete's almost done. Oh, I wanted to see if there was... Increase farm yield. Oh, vegetable farming. That's what I need to do if I want to get more stuff. Then there's wheat, fertilizer, corn. Okay, so I have to unlock all this stuff. Yikes. I'll add it to the queue. My people deserve more than just potatoes. We're also a bit low on coal, yeah? That's not good. Mine control tower has no available designations to be mined. And this is for the coal, which is why we ran out of coal. Okay. Makes sense to me. How about we do a little bit of... Oh, let me actually see the... Okay, yeah. Let's just select all of that. Alright, we're good. That'll probably take a while. I don't think I'm low on anything else. In fact, I have, like, a very large amount of everything. I also forgot that I have a ship out in the ocean. Explore this. We can also trade, too, which I keep forgetting about. I can trade wood. I can trade iron. Many things to trade. Products to lend. I prefer to trade copper because I have a lot of copper, but everything that I could trade, I don't necessarily... Oh, I could trade the diesel for coal, actually. That'll do. Right now we have coal. That'll help to offset the deficit that we had because our mining stopped temporarily. Trucks are very busy. Maybe I'll make 2 more trucks. Let's do that. Alright, it's all coming together. All coming together. We have plenty of potatoes. Plenty of potatoes. I might even... So, from what I've seen, the only way to stockpile food is by making more food markets. I don't think there's any storage for food, if I'm not mistaken. Because this is all for, like, building materials. I guess loose storage can hold potatoes. I'd rather just use the food market. That seems more efficient. Never trade fuel? I just have so much of it. Oh, we need more power, I think. This one diesel generator is running the entire island. I wonder if there's better power sources other than diesel. There probably are. Where's the power? Build a few more trucks and I will not. I gotta build another diesel thing. I want to make sure I never run out of power. Seems like a bad thing. There we go. Let's get a pipe. Connect that there. This way, the trucks don't need to handle delivering diesel to these. Let's build another truck. Alright, power generation is set up to be automated. I only have 1 research lab. I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I'll build another one. Where is the... There we go. I was trying to figure out if these fit together, like in a special way. I was like, is there a way to like perfectly fit these together? It didn't seem like there was, though. I tried. Alright, we got iron on the left, copper on the right. We're just waiting for research, basically. I should try to make another research lab, to be honest. If I have room for it, which I probably don't. Because of all these pipes in the way. I really want 3. I'll just build this here. They don't need to be, like, connected to anything. I don't think. Let's also do some long-term planning here. And by that, I mean... I'm going to... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do this. Want the coastline to be level. Especially if I'm gonna need to have a long coastline later on in the game. I can't tell where the building begins and where the terrain is, but I'm going to assume everything will be okay. Just a drainage pipe. Yes. Yeah, that's decent. I don't know what these green lines are, but those look nice. Alright. What's next? Mind control tower. No available places to dump products. What are we full up on? Yeah? We're full up on dirt. Well, the dirt should be getting handled by... Should be getting handled by you, Mr. Brickworks. Gonna want to build stockpiles, yeah. I tried to just make this here, but I feel like I need a higher capacity storage building because these don't hold enough. Like 180 is very little. I need like 2,000 or something. There's some mining designations outside of mine tower areas. Where? Where? Oh, maybe it's that coast? Is it the coastline that I just did? It's not that, is it? Don't think it's this. Maybe it is that. Here, let me just add to this. Whatever. What do you need to dump? What are you not able to dump that you're notifying me about? No available place to dump products. What product do you need to dump? Also, I thought I had a thing for coal. The heck? Oh, no, this is for dirt. This isn't for coal. This is just for dirt. Okay. I got an idea. Let's do something for dirt right here. And so trucks will bring in dirt. Dirt will then be slotted into the brickworks. And I'll basically just need to... I'll build 2 more of these things. I'm gonna have a lot of bricks. Oh! The crushers are available. So I can make concrete now, yeah? Limestone, coal maker... crusher. I just want to make gravel. And then the gravel becomes... Oh, gravel becomes sand. What do I need sand for? Okay, cement. Slag. Crushed slag. Concrete mixer. Glass. Sand for glass. Gravel, sand. Manufactured sand and gravel plus cement. So you can't... The only way that you can make cement is through limestone. There's no other alternative for cement. Okay, good to know. But I can make manufactured sand from the gravel. And I can make slag, crushed slag, okay. And then I can divert those waste products to actually be useful. But then I also need water too, okay. Concrete mixer, kiln, crusher. So I'll need a crusher for slag. I'll need a crusher for rock to gravel. Then I'll need a crusher for gravel to sand. Okay. I'll do that up here. Oh, that's already designated to be removed. So 1 crusher for I don't remember the things, but I know that I need 1, and then one of these needs 2. I want to get this lined up. Fair enough. I was almost thinking of like, should I have a buffer between the 2 crushers? But yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Because this is gonna make gravel, and then if I want to store the gravel, I'll have this. Oh, that actually doesn't work out too. That doesn't work out the way I wanted it to. Yo, Lady Aranine, what's up? I'm playing a game. I'm doing the logistics again and having a fun time. Also, Khan is here. Khan is here. Where is the... Okay, I want to line this up so it's actually in line with the freaking trees in the way. I can't see. Right, I think that's lined up. But I can't build there because the trees. I hate these trees. Right. Am I full on my tree? My wood storage? I probably am. Gotta make more storage for wood. Crusher has no recipe. Okay, so you're gonna be for the slag. I should also make a thing for slag to be delivered here. Where is the... Yeah, so we'll have storage. Yeah, I feel good. I feel great. I woke up and my fever was completely gone, so I'm good. It was just like a very mild, like, it was the beginning of a fever, so I just made sure that I got some rest and drank some tea, and it went away. So I'm pretty sure if I ignored it, like, if I didn't notice that it was there, it probably would have gotten worse, but I was like, I am slightly warmer than usual. I have like a mild fever. Alright, so let's get the slag here. Is there a copy button? Yes. Yes. Okay, great. And now we need the conveyor belt. So that's going to be here. Blocked. I didn't put this... yeah, that's facing the right way. Is this... Oh! It's not at the ground level, it's raised. Okay, so that needs to go up. We have conveyor lifts. Conveyor lifts are being researched right now, so maybe I should just wait for the conveyor lift. You know what? Let's not do that. I'd prefer to just build it right now. Alright, do the thing. Everyone come out. Do the thing. Connect. Oh. Okay. Sometimes the building is not exactly the way that I imagine it to be. Incompatible port. Okay. I see what I know. I see what I must do. I see what I must do. Let's connect this first. And then we go up. Or, wait. Oh, hold on. This is so weird. Snapping off. I just wanted to rotate it so that it wasn't strange. Why is it facing the other way? Okay, there we go. Okay, I still don't like that. Yeah, I rotated it somehow. And R is not rotating it back. Okay, never mind. Please. Oh my gosh. I just get into the hole. Why? Why? Just because. Just because. Just because. I wish you could, like, snap to the thing, but it does not do that. Alright. Can we go up? Cannot join if not flat. Of course. Yeah, I understand. Can't join if not flat. Makes perfect sense. Of course, yes. Can you... Uh-huh. Is this... Is this... Okay, is this allowed? So, do I need the conveyor lift, or what is going on here? Maybe I need the lift? Can I not do anything if I don't have the lift? So I wish this thing would, like, rotate back the other way. Let's go up again. Is this... Oh. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Yeah. I don't know what I did, but glad that worked out. Yikes. I don't like that disconnected icon, because it makes me feel like I have the wrong... Oh. I know, it was my fault. I did everything wrong. It was my fault. I don't know what I'm doing. So the mistake I made is that there's two different types of belts. There is the flat conveyor belt for transporting solid products, and then there is the U-shaped conveyor belt, which is what I should have been using this entire time. I just didn't realize that. So the fault was mine. I was like, what is going on? Why can't I do anything? It's because I was using the wrong belt. Don't you know? Alright, can we get up there? Can you just... Nope? Okay. Yeah, let's move this back a bit. I think I need like a minimum distance for it to actually... There we go. Like that. Oh, this is so much easier when I'm doing things the right way. Okay, great. Perfect. Ah, it's beautiful. Alright, so now we have the rocks that are going to go inside of the crusher and make slag that's crushed. What's the other part of this thing? So we have the slag that's crushed, we have the manufactured sand, we have cement. And then we mix that with water inside of the concrete mixer. Okay. Concrete mixer, I'm going to put that over here. Let's also flip this. Oh, whoops. Flip is F. There we go. That's not the way I wanted it flipped, though. I want it flipped the other way. Yeah, like that. Thank you. So then I just need to connect water to this. Okay. Yeah, no problem. This is fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, cut that tree down, please. That was like in the way. So. This is still Yeah, that's still the U-shaped one. Okay. That's gonna go like this and come down, connect into there. You are going to produce concrete slabs from manufactured sand, gravel. Wait, gravel? Wait, what? What? Oh, there's multiple recipes to this. Okay, I'll use this bottom one. Crushed slag, manufactured sand. Yeah, got it. Okay. I made another oopsie. Hold on. I forgot what my original plan was in the first place, and I did something I should not have done. Because I need another crusher in front of this storage thing. I just forgot what I was doing because I was struggling so much with this conveyor belt. Alright, so another crusher goes in front of this. Is that lined up? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, cool. That goes... Oh, it's too close. It's too steep. Let's connect these first. So this needs to be moved back one more space. If I can figure out how to get rid of that. So this should be far enough, I hope. Go back to this. No! Needs one more space. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. I have lifts now. I have a lift. So I could have just kept it there. Okay. This is the problem with researching new technology and then not knowing that it got researched and then having to reorganize things. So right here. Yes. No. Yes. No. How is this thing supposed to work? Yeah, I totally messed that up. I'll figure it out. Let's just build the lift first. I'll experiment with how lifts work. Build a water facility. Okay, let's build a water facility. There it is. Ooh. This produces waste. It's not exactly the best thing. Don't mind me, just gonna build out a bunch of stuff real quick. Where is the wastewater? Wastewater. Wastewater. Waste collection. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Let's just position you right along this way. We're going to dump the dirty water into the ocean. If possible. If I can actually find a location. This is actually not even terrain here. That's probably not the best place. I prefer not to do it off of this edge because I want to use this edge for something else. Can I do it off to the side? Over here? Over here? I prefer to do it here. Nope, okay. Game says no. Oh, sad. I thought there was a space I found over here where it was okay. There it is. Let's try this. We just connect this old pipe all the way over here. Incompatible. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Okay, then we'll have wastewater for the people. There'll be more settlement space. I'm gonna turn the beacon back on so more people can join. That'll complete the water facility quest. I also need a fuel station. I need to connect it to a fluid storage with diesel. Okay. What's this? You're holding limestone? Where'd you get limestone from? Oh, you got it from here. I see. This is limestone. That's a lot of limestone. Okay. If we have limestone, that means we can make cement. So let me set up cement production as well. I'll just set it up over here because this is where the limestone is. Or should I? I'm gonna put a fuel station. Where am I supposed to put this? Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators. Oh, okay, so this makes a fuel truck that goes out and refuels the excavators so they don't have to move. Got it. Yes, I'll put this in the middle. Put that in the middle. We got the water quest done, so that's good. Now let's focus on the fuel station. Now we have our diesel down here. Transporting the diesel all the way over here is going to be somewhat of a task. That's okay though. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Okay. I don't have a lot of parts for this. I've been building too greedily and too deeply. Yeah. So maybe I should focus back on my construction parts, since I'm not producing enough of those. So concrete slabs, bricks. For bricks, we just need soil, coal, water, which we have. For concrete, I don't have the production for that set up. Yeah, I need a lot more construction parts. We're getting all of our construction parts eaten up by the level 2 construction parts, so I just need to figure out how to remedy this. Also, one thing I just noticed, construction parts take wood, and as far as I can tell right now, there isn't a way to get trees back. Or is there? Not enough fuel. Oh no. Okay, maintenance, stacker, custom services, retaining walls, edicts. Is there a way to regrow the forest? Oh! The thing that says tree planting. Of course. Yeah, okay, cool. So what that also means is I'm going to have to designate a portion of this island to be strictly for growing trees, so that we can have a steady source of supply for the construction parts. The only thing I need to take care of now is the I need to choose to use either bricks or concrete. And I think I might use... Let's see, what do I need for bricks? Oh, I also need one of these guys. So does this only go up one level? The lift? The lift is only for one level? You find islands that you can repair and ship in trees and such. Okay. Speaking of that, do I have my... I have my ship here. Cannot unload cargo, shipyard is full. Okay, that's bad. I think I need to totally overhaul my production area. And that will be interesting. Speaking of that, you know what? When it comes to the research labs, there's not really any input for those. So I can just rebuild these somewhere else, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of these. I want to rebuild these somewhere else. I want to use this room for something more important. Where do I put them? There's so many layers to this. So we have farms. There's an empty space over here that doesn't have anything in it. This could be a free space to put things in. But I might want to save this for the trees. Because it is right next to water. Let's see. Let's make this centralized. Let's make this centralized. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I feel like there's an optimal way to build this. Like maybe... Because I feel like it's supposed to fit together. Like some kind of Lego piece. I'll build one at a time. I'll figure it out. I want to utilize my space in the most efficient manner possible. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Let's fix that. There are some mining designations outside of the mine tower areas. Okay. Oh, I also need to make a space for the limestone. So let's focus back on concrete. So for concrete, we need the rotary kiln. And the rotary kiln will take limestone and coal and turn it into cement and exhaust. Let's put you here. Because I would like this to be scalable, if possible. There we go. That's how I want it. Okay. Next, let's get storage for the limestone. And then maybe storage for the coal as well. I don't know. Not sure if that's completely necessary, but figured why not. Then the conveyor. Send that to this. Then we need something for the smokestack. Pipe. And then the cement and all these things I tried to ensure that there was room if I ever wanted to like scale this. But if this is going to be scaled, I'll probably have the concrete production somewhere over here. And let's see, I need another crusher. This thing isn't at the right elevation, but I will work past that. Is that? Okay. It's kind of hard to tell if it's lined up or not. I wish it was like Satisfactory where it give you like a little line. Is that good enough? Is this? No. No, it is not. Okay. Let's move it 1 square back then. Try this again. There we go. That's what I want. So you're going to take this gravel, turn that gravel into manufactured sand. Where's the, there you go. Manufactured sand. And then that manufactured sand is going to be used to combine all 3 of these things together, along with water, to make concrete. In the concrete mixer. So let's put you right about there. Now where am I going to get my water? Probably don't have enough parts for this. But I'll just have to make it work. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we just need to connect everything else. So that means you... Wait, doesn't this have 3? Hey, what's going... Okay, yeah, it does have 3. Wait, is one of those solid? Oh, okay. It's 2 loose and 1 solid. Got it. I didn't notice that before. Also, is that lab set up yet? Waiting for materials. Okay, that's sad. I have no construction materials. I'm gonna pause you, because this is eating up my construction parts. I need to use the construction parts to actually build things. Ooh, what's this? Oil rig. Oil rig. Damaged cargo ship. This is all interesting stuff. Keep exploring. I'm going to assume the oil rig supplies oil. Honk honk. The farms could not store all the potatoes. At least we have an excess of food. And then this is still not done. We have waste building up from the water facility, which is not good. Hopefully we can fix that soon as the construction parts get made. Also, I have two of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to revamp this whole area to meet my needs. I'll do that later, though. I'm still focused on concrete. Which is over here. Which is waiting on... Oh, boy. Everything's a mess. You know what? I'll just take this time to plan a little bit as things equalize out. Mining designations. Okay, I know what all that stuff is. That's not important. I would like this to be completed. We don't have enough. I wish I could see all the stuff that's waiting for materials. Because I know that there's quite a few things, actually. Okay, this is almost done, so that's good. Then we can start researching again. Check general. Okay. Oh my lord. Khan, have you just like played every single resource management game? I feel like you've played every single resource management game. Perhaps. Perhaps. Seems like that's the case. Also, I kind of have the question of what's the purpose of having more people? And because I don't know, I don't really see the effect of the workers. Like, obviously, I would assume that you need workers in order to man buildings and actually do things. But I don't actually see that effect when I'm playing the game. I'm just kind of playing the game. I don't even worry about workers. So I'm kind of like, where does that come into play? Okay, this is almost done. This pipe just needs to finish. Oh, okay. You want to build as tight as possible. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I just need to get... I need to get something that I can copy and paste for the construction parts. And then after that, I think I should be good if I can just get something that's copy and pasteable. In fact, I should do that. I should just set that up right now. Do I have blueprint research done? I do. Okay, great. How do I access the blueprints is the question, though. Unlocks blueprints. Enables to create, import, and use blueprints. Where do I find the blueprints, though? It also wants me to make a captain's office. I can also make a shipyard. Okay. There's all these things. Did this build yet? It did. Great. I'm gonna ignore that. So this is getting drained. Right? The waste is moving out slowly. That's great. Total settlement production. Why is the waste in the settlement going up when I'm emptying out the... Oh, it's because of you. And why are you not being emptied? What's going on over here? Must be managed by a mining tower area. Oh, it's because I messed up. Okay. It's because I did something I didn't want to do. Okay. So the mistake I made was... I wanted to do a dumping zone. I didn't want to do an excavation zone. I wanted to dump, not excavate. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. That should fix that. Okay. So let's also fix the other things too. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I just wanted this to all be filled in with the dumping. Oh, let me not... I don't want to obscure the pipe. Alright, cool. Alright, everything is good again inside of the settlement. No waste buildup. As it should be. Alright, perfect. We've got potatoes for days. I can I can do a crop schedule. Excuse me. Let's do potatoes, vegetables, I guess fertility, and that's it. Green manure, or whatever that is. Are these all in the same month? It doesn't matter, I guess. Rotatilate. So this has a storage of 400, whereas these have 180. I'm just going to build more of the food storage things. That seems to be the most efficient way to store food at the moment. At least from what I can see. Alright. We've got all that. The only thing that we're waiting for now is the level 2 construction materials. So I'm going to turn the factory back on. Excuse me. And then that can start to make this again, and then we can finish out the rest of these buildings. And with that in mind, I also want to reorganize this area. I'd like to get rid of this, I want to get rid of this thing too. Let's do planning mode. I'm gonna start to see if I can plan out how I'm gonna have the metallurgy. So blast furnace. We have this. Let me actually do some math. Ooh, blueprints. So this is gonna make 8. Each cycle, it'll make 8. That'll go to the metal caster. It'll turn 8 molten iron into 8 iron slabs. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Ore to molten iron, that's a 1-to-1 ratio. With a byproduct of slag. Oh my gosh, there's blueprints everywhere. Okay. I think this is good to use if I ever get stuck. But I do want to try to give it a go of optimization on my own, even though that's not necessarily my strong suit. Oh, I meant like, how do I make them in the game? Because I have blueprints unlocked here. It says enables to create, import, and use blueprints. I was like, how do I make my own blueprints? That's the question I was trying to figure out. How do I make my own? Maybe it's... oh, there it is. It's right in front of my face. Blueprints are not available. So I need a captain's office to get blueprints. Got it. Where is the... I keep pressing B on my keyboard because I feel like that's what the shortcut should be to open up the build menu, but I just realized that that doesn't do what I think it does. But I keep doing it out of habit. Let's put the captain's office, I don't know, next to the shipyard. Is there anything else that needs to be here? Probably not. I can always move it. And then it wants us to do the vehicle fuel saver. So let's do that. Okay, that gives us some parts too. which is much needed. Let's set this formula for the concrete mixer. We're going to do cement, manufactured sand, crushed slag, and water to make concrete slabs. Get that going, and then let's connect to the actual conveyors and whatnot. So, let's see. You can go here. Then you can go above. That's the right connection, right? Yeah. I want to have a height of 2 so that the vehicles can move underneath. Move this here. And then we have this come down like so. Right, perfect. I should have probably elevated the pipes and stuff too, because I'm basically corralling all the stuff out. We have power issues, okay. More diesel. More diesel. I do not have a handle on the hotkeys. Let's make 2 more of these. Just double it. Whenever you run out of power, just double it. That's usually what I do. How are we doing on diesel production? Not too bad. Until you run out of gas. How much gas do I have? We got 98%. I've only used 2% so far. I also found the oil rig already too, so not too bad. Anyways, now that we have the captain's office, let's look at those blueprints, because that's what I really want to do. We're making cement, yes? Yes, we are. So let's store the cement. This stores cement, right? Or concrete. Concrete, cement, same thing, right? It's really not. Cement is a component of concrete. Okay, so we can store some of that. Alright, back to this. So, blueprint. Create a new blueprint by selecting an area of existing structures. Okay. And this needs iron, wood, and bricks. Or alternatively, I could use concrete slabs. Okay. Oh, you need a dock for each ship? I did not think that was the way it works, but you know what? That kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Still building up my coastline. With trash. Actually, how is this going? It's not too bad. We're gonna need a lot more trash, though. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I did make the plans. I did kind of make the plans for it, but we still have a while to go until construction is complete. Food market has no product assigned, so we're making potatoes as well as vegetables. Let's assign this vegetables then. There we go. We're still overflowing on potatoes, but that's okay. What's going on here? We have too much coal. Okay. What would be the best way to bring in... Man. Okay. It's big brain time. Let's go. Blueprints. Let's see. I need myself a blast furnace, first of all. Now the blast furnace is going to output things there. We're going to have slag as well as exhaust. And then we're going to have a channel for the molten iron. So, we have this. And let's pretend that we're bringing in iron. So we need iron and coal. This might not be the best place. I might want my iron stuff to be near the iron mining. So then I'd have to move my production from this area to this area. And I'm using water for the hydrolysis, but that's not a big issue. All right, let's finish up the blueprint. So we have this coming in from the iron mine. Comes in here, gets turned into molten iron. Then we get ourselves a channel. Is that too tight of a turn? Because then I need to get rid of the slag. So if I want to get rid of the slag, I need a U-shape. Okay, I can still transport that out. And for the slag, I probably want to just bring that to some kind of storage. So if we go up by 2, then we bring this around, route it down here, then I can probably just have some kind of... Oh, that's not the way I wanted it. Okay, let's just redo this part. I didn't like the place where it put the support for the conveyor belt. Okay, there we go. So we have this here. Set that. Then we have storage for the slag. Slag goes into this. U-shape conveyor belt comes down from here. Can't we just... Okay, nice. So we have that. We take care of the slag. Goes into storage. We take care of the... We need to take care of the exhaust. Okay. So we'll have a smokestack here. Actually, can I just bend this? I can bend this, right? I just don't want to block anything. Okay, so I can bend this down. So that's fine. I can have the smokestack be here. Then pipe this here. Alright, so that takes care of the smoke, takes care of the slag. Then we have molten iron moving up this way. The next thing that we need is we need to get the iron slabs. So that'll be the metal caster. So metal caster, I guess we can just run this maybe like this. Attach it right to the building, no need to pipe it. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. The only reason why I made the pipe is I was thinking of making a I was gonna mirror. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me. I was gonna mirror the blueprint to make it symmetrical, so that there'd be another blast furnace on the other side that would also be feeding exhaust into the one smokestack. So that's why I had made it that way originally. Let me redo that. But if I was just doing one, I would just pipe it into the... pipe it straight into the output. So for this... What is that? What are we doing? What is this? That's not a channel. I did the wrong one. Or wait, was that a channel? I guess that was a channel. It looked weird. So, metal casting, we have this. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Because this is 20 seconds. This is 4. Yeah, it's 1-to-2. Okay. So this can only support 2. So then the question is, do I want to have 2 and 4? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Extend the channel. Oh, I can't have it right next to it. Doesn't need like one space. Or do I just need to... Okay, that works. Cool. I just didn't build it right when I laid it down. So this is going to be my sort of compact build. Probably could be better, but I think it'll get the job done. And then what I want to do is I want to mirror this on the other side to double it. And then after this, actually, can I get where's the blueprint? Let's get oh, I guess it's fine. I didn't want to select the ruins here, but I don't think it'll add to the, yeah, okay, that's right. Can I get rid of, let's see, iron guy. It's my iron guy. Can delete this. All right, so there's my iron guy. Can I get rid of... There we go. So let's transfer this over here. I want to get rid of these trees. The area isn't really set up to build in at the moment. See, how much do we have for the iron? Okay, that's a lot of space. Yeah, I can see why you need to build things compact in this game. There's not a lot of space to build in. But it does make more sense to have the iron production near the iron mining. Let's take out that blueprint. And let's place this, I guess we'll just place it here. Then can I flip it? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like that. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. We connect this. Is there anything else that needs to be connected? I don't think so. All right, perfect. And then this is our slag. And the slag can be diverted over... Not there. The slag can be diverted here. For this, for the concrete. Yeah. So this does need to be fixed. This portion right here. Click general again. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So one side is iron, the other side's copper. Okay. That's kind of reminiscent of what I made. Not exactly. That's probably more optimized. That's more optimized than what I did. Okay. That's at least inspiring. I like the way this looks. There's like a bit extra belt, but it looks pretty nice. And then there's a space below for the... I see. So the trucks are bringing in the iron ore. Okay. And then there's coal. So I need to make a thing for coal to really, like, completely automate this. Yeah, I could have done this better. This is a U shape, right? Yeah, connect. And now that that's set up, can have this for the coal. This is probably not very efficient belt-wise, but it'll do. It'll do. All right, and then the next thing that we need after this, obviously, is we need all the production. Did I make that? I didn't make that, did I? No, I did. I did make that. Yeah, so then we just need the assembly and all that. So we do have concrete being made here. I could divert the concrete towards... Is this... How long does this take? This takes 40 to make 8. Then this takes 40 to make 4. So one concrete mixer could support 2 assemblers for slab needs. So then the only thing I'd have to provide is the wood. The wood is the only limiting resource at the moment that I don't know how to regenerate reliably. Actually, do I have the... I have tree planting. I could just plant trees, yeah? Where's my tree planting? Oh. Forestry control tower. Enables assignment of tree planters and tree harvesters to designate forestry areas. Only designated forestry areas within the influence of the tower can be used. Sheesh. That's super compact. Yeah, that's wild. Wow. Huh. That's some pretty good building. I don't know what the grayed out buildings are though, but it looks super tiny. All right. Next thing we need to do is set up the actual assembly area. So for the assembly area, we just need the actual machines. So I think I'll just use assembly 1. And Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Water catchers. Oh, they're water catchers. Okay. Well, let me just let this run. I noticed that I'm low on construction parts and also low on bricks, which is sad. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, but let's get the... I need storage for wood. So what? Wood. This is making the iron. And then the last thing I need is the concrete, which is made over here. That's a bit far. I just make another one for the concrete. So wood, concrete. I'll even make one for the, yeah, I'll just do it this way. Perfect. So this will be for iron, you'll be for wood, and you will be for concrete. Now I have to figure out a way to like set this up in a scalable way. The blueprint text, just in case. Okay. I'll probably look at the blueprints after I'm done streaming, just to see if there's anything I could do better when it comes to setting things up. In fact, I almost want to just pause and see if I can figure out how to set up these guys. Because I don't feel like I need to use the, whatchamacallits, the lifts. I'm not sure if the lift is necessary, because I would prefer to not have to use that if I don't have to, but it might make things easier. So I can have a ground level, just level 0, level 1, level 2, and just bring those in like satisfactory style. Let's do it that way. I don't need lifts, yeah. I don't feel like I need lifts. I need a room for everything, though. Let me take a quick look at one of those blueprints. How do other people actually route the stuff in? Oh, they're doing the little bendy, wendy, windy, dindy. Okay, I see. Interesting. So with that in mind, what I could do is... I'm just going to experiment real quick, because this is just going to be set out, planned to be built. Then this one will go too high. Alright. Looks a bit messy, but should work. In fact. Oh, wait, maybe that won't work. Because as the other belts descend, they block out the other... Maybe I should have done it reverse. Right, new plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. This will be the high one. Okay, that doesn't look good. Let's try from here then. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. I'm trying to figure out where I need to taper this off for it to fit. She's apparently nowhere over here. Belts. Okay. Maybe I should just connect everything and just be done with it. This can go here. And then that can go down like this. And then this other one will somehow fit in. Maybe go... Ugh. It still doesn't work out too well. Sure. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I don't know if I can just copy and paste that, though. I need to probably actually manually connect the belts over. Let's make... I don't know. 4? I like the number 4. And now... So this one's the 3rd. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's working out the way I wanted it to. I just need to figure out the spacing. So, you're supposed to go under. Unless you can't fit under. Are you being blocked? I guess you're being blocked. It's fine. Now for you. Whatever works. There's this windy little thing going on. I don't know what I'm looking at, but if it works, then cool. Holy spaghetti indeed. And then we'll store all this stuff inside of here. I could probably just connect these without even... Yeah, I don't even need belts. I could just connect these together, just daisy chain them. This will be for the construction parts. I like that. I never want to need for construction parts again, so if this can provide for that need, I will be happy. Oh my god! Roxy, I haven't seen you for a long time. How are you? Also, I want you to know that I played Paladins, and let's just leave it. I played Paladins. Let's just leave it at that. There aren't too many people who play that game who aren't either super duper good or super duper bad. There wasn't a lot of leeway with I'm like, oh look, there's people who are worse than me. I can kind of like figure out the game a little bit, and then it's like, oh, you want a match against people who are bad? You must be super duper good. Let me put you in a lobby with people who are level 500. I was like, oh no. And then I was playing with like these level 500 people. They're like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It had a fun like intro, like little tutorial thing. It had a little fun tutorial. I'm like, oh, this is pretty nice. And then when you actually get into the matches, I'm like, oh god, oh no. I was like, let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Where's the? What is this? Okay. Because this is the. Yeah, this is just the excavation. What is going on here? Oh, it's the limestone. Okay. Oh, God. Banhammer time indeed. Alright, we'll have a nice drive to the store. Drive safe. What was the last sound that I added? Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Just give me... I need to... This is super duper important. It is... What is it? What was the last thing that I added? Oh, that's sad. Oh, it was the fart. Okay. I was trying to see what my last sound that I added to my stream was, because I do have a soundboard that no one ever uses. Yeah, we're low on materials again. That's okay. After all of the conveyors get built, I'm going to switch off the level 2 parts so that we can build out
Surprise,
all of the...
motherfucker!
Oh my god. Yeah. I do have sounds. Enjoy the sounds.
Oh no!
You're just going to play all the sounds, aren't you? I like that one because of the echo. Yeah, I'm kind of just bottlenecked here, but we can enjoy the soundboard while we wait. Assign pick. Oh, I never did the fuel station, but I don't really have materials to do that now because I'm trying to fix my material shortage. So we shall continue to wait. Are we? Is there anything holding this up? I don't think there's anything holding this up. This is producing, right? Oh no, it's the bricks. We don't have any bricks. Let me switch over to concrete so we can actually get these made. Because I don't have any bricks left. Because we're making them from the... Where is it? Yeah, from the brickworks. And we don't have any soil to make bricks, which is why production has been so slow. Hey, after you fart, you gotta recharge. You can't fart so soon. You know, you gotta give it a minute. Unless you're some kind of supernatural, you know, fart machine. It just sounds terrible. Yeah, hopefully using the concrete will speed this up a lot. And then after this is operational, I shouldn't have any more problems with getting construction parts, hopefully. You underestimate my power. Okay, Anakin. Look, you're gonna try to fart, and let's just say you're gonna be really confident, and maybe it won't be a fart. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe it won't be a fart, and then it'll just be awkward. We'll have to pretend that we didn't witness what just happened. I have a lot of concrete in here, so we shouldn't have any more delays. Yeah, we should be good. It's just the speed that it actually takes to make the construction parts. But yeah, as this gets built out, I'm going to take a look at this area, which has nothing inside of it, for a forestry control tower. Put that out there. Let's edit the designation to be about this. Must be managed by a forester. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to get rid of the red spots. Yeah. The spots that trees can't be planted on. Alright, now that that's done, let's look at the edit area, and then let's just fill in this entire area with... Oh, I missed a spot. It fixed it. Okay. Tree planters and tree harvesters. Okay, let's assign 2 there. Actually, let's assign 1. Because I still want to be able to harvest trees that are outside the area. That's a danger to be sure, yeah. You can play chicken with your friends and see who fails first. A game for the ages. Alright, let's get the tree planter. That's what I need for the forestry area. I feel like I might want 2, but I'll settle for 1 at the moment. I also need to get this fuel station up and operational. Let's assign 1 truck here. And this truck will deliver fuel to any excavators that need it. Alright. Advanced research. Research and upgrade to Research Lab 2. Produce lab equipment and assembly 2. Oh, that sounds like... Things are getting complicated. So we're going to need to start feeding things into the research lab. Like microscopes. Redneck roulette? I don't know. It doesn't necessarily have to be redneck roulette. It's more of... I don't know. Senior roulette. I don't know. Redneck roulette. I don't know. Call it whatever you will. A game of chance. A game of chance. Okay, everything's starting to come online. Oh, do I have the... No, we don't have the smokestack yet. Nor do we have the pipe. I'm going to assume that even though all this stuff is in the way, that the trucks can still reach the building location, and that these won't be blocked off. Like, hopefully that's not a thing. Right, so now the slag is moving through here. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to reroute the slag down to the storage so it could be used to make the crushed slag. And speaking of that, I should probably make some concrete mixers, because we are filling up on cement. I can probably make another one of these, even though I don't have the resources to do it, but might as well just queue it up. In fact, I probably should have organized this better. How am I going to get the water to go around? I'll swing it around the front. Swing it around the front. That'll give me room for another. Concrete mixer goes here. Any second now. There we go. All right. Alright, so first we fix the pipe. Pipe goes up. And then around. Then back down to its destination. Transport to selected position not found. Okay, there we go. And then this goes through here. The flat conveyor links back up with the storage. And now we just need to feed in the products, or the inputs, not the products. So you can go this way. Ugh. Right, delete this. Get that U shape in after that gets removed. Oh boy, the truck has to go all the way around the reach. So that goes in there. Then U, slot in there. Next, we just need the other two. So that's the cement. I'll have that come this way. Have that have a height of 2. And then we just slope this down. And then for this one, we'll take that up to a height of 1. Cannot join a flat. Okay. So that goes up, goes this way, and then that terminates here. Perfect. So now we have double the concrete brick production after that finishes. And this is slowly coming online, ever so slowly. Yeah, construction parts are a bit lacking. I keep forgetting that we have a ship. This was already explored. Explore here. Oh, maybe I could buy some construction parts? Or maybe not. Not sure. We have a lot of wood. You know what, instead of... Are we still good on concrete or no? Okay, we are. Because my bricks are starting to accumulate, so I was wondering if I should save those for more part production or if I could just trade them or something. Yeah, we are very much lacking construction parts. This is almost online though, which I'm happy about. And this should be coal. That's going to be coal. The other thing for this is going to be iron, which I did not set up yet. So we have storage for iron. It's the longest belt ever made. It's the longest belt. I'll actually just split this off. Come around there. Perfect. Alright, in due time, that will... Ooh, what's this? Slag. Trucks will not be allowed to deliver cargo. Okay. So we have to export the slag as well. Let's have that go up in height. And the slag will go. Let's have it be a height of 2 so the stuff, it doesn't obstruct, not obscure. I can't do words. Obstruct the trucks. Down. To the ground. Down again. Perfect. I think. It saddens me. Okay. Some of the ways that these, oh, wait, hold on. Oh. That's wrong. This is all wrong. That's all wrong. I need to take it from... Jeez, that tree's on the way. Why are there so many trees? Can't see. Alright, I need you to do the same thing I just tried to do. It's in my face. That can just... There you go, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah. That is wrong, yes. I'm getting the full Captain of Industry experience here. That is wrong. This is almost right. Almost. Could probably be more efficient, but I just need things to work. And then once I get into a place where I have an actual excess of materials, I can then start to optimize things a little bit better. I just need things to work at the moment. Also, how is our... Okay, no trash buildup, right? Great. I feel like I've made no progress in making a coastline. Even though this is actually like pretty good progress so far, but you know, slowly but surely. Probably gonna take a while. Terrain leveling. Oh, also housing level 2. Housing level 2 would probably be good. There's also desalination. Oh. Power generation 2. That would be great. Settlement power. Tree burner. Cargo depot. Better pipes. Maintenance depot. Retaining walls. What do I need retaining walls for? Prevents terrain from collapsing. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapse during mining or above terrain to aid with dumping operations. The placement elevation is adjustable. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or if they are overfilled. Cool. What is this? Custom surfaces. Surfaces reduce the maintenance needs of vehicles that drive over them. Also useful. Smart conveyor routing, transport balancing. Okay. These are all great things. Ramps. Why not? Edicts. Vehicle management. Oh, this increases the amount of vehicles I can have. Steel smelting. Ship weapons. We get weapons? That sounds fun. Farms cannot store all potatoes. Assembly 1 has no recipe selected. Let's get those recipes. Okay, everything is should be up. I think we're good to go. When you open the map and it shows the colored pillars, the taller they are, the deeper you need to dig to get the resources. You need walls to stop cave-ins. Oh, cave-ins. Those sound fun. And by fun, I mean not. Interesting. So that's how deep you need to dig to get everything. Interesting. Well, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, there's another source of oil on the map. There's a lot of coal, too. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, that's gold. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is sand. White stuff is quartz. Okay. Sand. Is that sand? Is that inland sand? Oh, there's just random sand here. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, look at all those parts coming out. Is the oh, we need this up and operational too. Because with 4 of these, I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with, Also, we have too many people. Let me, pause the, beacon. Maintenance. Yeah, we have a lot of parts now. I'm happy. Alright, everything's coming together very nicely now. We fixed the shortage that we had. I don't think trucks need to be picking up cargo here. Or delivering it. Don't deliver and don't pick up. That way they can stop going crazy. Yeah, I do need more housing. I'm waiting for this research to be completed so I can expand my capacity. Because I wanted to reserve this area for farms because it has water. I guess the farms don't need to be in the area. Out of fuel. Oh no. We still have diesel in the storage though, so that's good. We're just out of fuel at the, whatchamacallit. Where are you? Gas station. The fuel station's out of fuel. I don't even know if this should be here. I should probably move this. Let me move this. I'll just put it here. Because why not? Where is the fuel station? There it is. This will make things a bit easier, so I don't have to actually transport the fuel to the fuel station. Right, mine control tower has no available designations. Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix this. I want that 2. Where's that 2 level? Yes. Cannot start mining. All edges are too deep. There we go. I've been wasting food since I made my first farm. I've got a lot of storage. Oh, I guess we still have room for vegetables. We don't have room for potatoes, though. Concrete mixer needs recipe. I'm glad that you can read my screen better than I can. Oh, this doesn't even have the conveyor belt done. Okay, we just finished the research for the level 2 settlement. Oh no. That's 100 parts. It's too much. I'm just gonna make another level 1. How much is a level 1? Okay, it's 80. Terrain too high. I suppose it is. This is terrible. I guess I'll just build here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 100 tier 2 parts. That's negative on that one. Why are we low on coal? Why is that? Is all the coal here? It's not. Okay. Maybe we need to take a look at the coal then. Okay. I still get confused about this terrain thing. Because it says flat, but then it's doing like a little... Like it's like rising up. I don't want it to rise up, I want it to just flatten the ground. Nope, okay. Rotate it. Okay. Where's the... What is happening? It looks the same. Here, maybe if I start out here. Okay, that looks more of like what I wanted. But now everything's red. Yeah, no. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna start over. And what we will do is take a look at the layers. Okay. And if I do this... Oh, now it's rotating when I'm actually on a hill. Interesting. Should probably have done it the other way, but as long as it's excavating, that's all I care about. Alright, that's fine. You need to rotate it first, then choose the area. Okay. Here, let me... Ah, okay. That makes more sense to me now. Okay. I have construction parts, I'm happy. That's all I really want. Our concrete is getting used up though. But we do have bricks, yeah? Yeah, we do have bricks. And we have dirt. We have a lot of dirt. So what I'm gonna do is... I need to figure something out. Which is the distance that I need in order to get a level... a two distance high... what is the... It's T. 2 distance high conveyor belt. So let's see, 1 square, 2 square, and then if I go up again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that wasn't even lined up. Is it 2 squares for every 1 height increase? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's 2 squares for every increase in height. So if I have this and that, then I can just do this. Alright. And that allows the trucks to still go underneath, which is what I want. I just want to connect the soil to the brick factory. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch these off of concrete. These are going to go back to bricks. Okay, great. Oh, what is this on? Okay, cool. If you hold shift, it'll stay straight. Okay, good to know. Also, I need a, whatchamacallit, storage building for the bricks. Can I copy this? I can. And then I can just move this down from this height. There we go. So now that's scalable now. That's what I wanted. And I can just have these feed into the can you go over? Oh, okay. Guess that's the way it has to be. That looks like such a silly build. Oh, and then I need the exhaust. There are some mining designations outside of the mine tower areas. I wish it would show me where. Unless it's talking about this, which it probably is. How about now? No, okay, the message is still there. What could be? Oh, it's this. There we go, fixed it. I clicked on it, but it didn't bring me to the area, so I had to just find it. What is this? Copper ore. Oh yeah, I need to take care of my copper production. I haven't done that yet. I was so busy trying to set up the iron stuff. Oh, we have a bunch of construction parts now. We are good on construction parts. Also, you need electronics and construction parts. Okay. Now, for the copper stuff, what do I need for the copper stuff? We have the copper ore becomes impure copper, becomes copper after the electrolysis. Then we're putting electronics together with copper, yeah? Yes. I guess that's the only thing, is just copper and rubber. Okay. This takes 60 seconds. Alright. Maybe I can use some remnants of the same blueprint as... Actually, is there a way I can improve this? I might be able to improve this a little bit. Yeah, I think I might be able to just put it all in a line instead of have it sideways. And my copper stuff's all the way out here. It's a bunch of trees. There's so many trees in the way. Too many trees. I'm not going to be able to get rid of all those trees fast enough. Speaking of trees, do we have... I never put the tree planter there. These guys are here for the wood. Where is the tree planter? He should be on his way. Where is he? Oh. No tree saplings to plant trees with. How do I get tree saplings? tree sapling. Do I have to trade for them? I don't know. Oh. Oh, why do I keep thinking that I can scroll down on this menu, but I can't. That's why I keep getting pulled out of it. Coal. Okay. Wood. For concrete. Interesting. I have a lot of bricks. You need to farm them. Yeah. Wait, so I need to farm the saplings. What? How does that work? Harvesting options cut after 9.6 years. 9.6 years? That's forever. It's so long. Why can't trees grow faster? Yeah, I'll figure out saplings some other time, I guess. You said I need to farm them. I can't just find them, though, can I? Like, I can only... Do I have to... I get the feeling I have to trade for a sapling. Or something along those lines. Oh, I need research. Research. Let's get the transport stuff. Maybe custom surfaces, too. Tree saplings. Below are the recipes which contain this item. Oh, you mean actually farm them. At the farm. You farm them at the farm. Got it. Okay. Yes. See, when you say farm, I wasn't exactly sure. This is not flat. And I wish it was. That makes me sad. We're low on iron. How is that possible? To ever be low on iron? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, we just turned all that stuff into... What are you doing? Waiting for truck. Do I need more trucks? It says that we're stable on trucks. That was a long wait. That does take a short while. What's happening over here, too? You know what? I'm going to switch things up just a little bit. I'm going to take this off of iron ore. I'm going to put this onto iron scrap. I think that's a better recipe. That way the iron ore doesn't have to be transported all the way from one end of the island to the other end. We can also get rid of some of our stockpile of scrap in the shipyard. We have a lot of copper. Can I trade copper for anything? Another damaged cargo ship. No, we can't trade cargo for anything. You go with 2 trucks per excavator. Yeah, I've been putting 2 trucks on each thing. So I've been doing the same allocation. Yeah, it's decent. Now we're just held up by the amount of coal that we can get. Oh, that thing's going in the ground. Look at that. It's going in. Where's this being taken? I might want 2 excavators on coal. That's what I'm thinking. Where is the... There it is. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Pirates? Location with enemy. Huh. I don't have guns. Alright, let's recover. Be scrapped. Oh, okay, yeah, let's scrap it. Then you... Now we have 2 excavators. Alright, our coal is going up again, so I'm happy. Vegetables... What? Oh, hello. Let's go north. Explore that way. Okay. Yeah, I have the ramps. I think somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. You can cross these pipes. I should probably make one of these, by the way, because these pipes are in the way. That way they can get to their destination a little bit more efficiently. Oh my gosh, it's been 4.5 hours. I was like, what time is it? I thought it was only like 3 hours or something. It's been a much longer time than I thought it was. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, our iron plate production is back up again too. Yeah, this is actually, this ramp is pretty good. It's not as big as I thought it would be. And it's easy to put down. Yeah, so we got that. Oh, are we backed up on... Oh no, we don't have limestone, do we? That's the issue. Hey, I got the research done, and then I saw for myself. The ramps are pretty good. I think having an excess of potatoes is a special thing. There's something poetic about having an excess of potatoes. Alright. Fuel truck. We have no research. Let's do some research. Biofuel. Hey, I just found something I can use the excess potatoes for. Fuel gas and compost. Oxygen. Air separator. I could make... That's true, you could make vodka. There are so many things that you can make out of so many other things. Can't research. Current research is too advanced for our lab. Oh no. Okay. This might be a good place to end up stopping, considering I'm starting to run into more tech restrictions. Also, it's been 4.5 hours and it's starting to get a bit long in the night, especially for the weekend. But yeah, I like this game. I think I'll continue going through it and working on getting everything ever so perfect. I like this. Not the best design, but it is mine. Yeah, expand the mines. Yeah, I think I need more excavators to feed my production. But at least I don't have any shortages. I'm not short on anything. I don't know how a pipe balancer works, but... Okay. I think I get the idea. Well, cool. Captain of Industry. What is this? Oh, this is like a recipe book. Air pollution. Okay. And then saplings. Shredder. Greenhouse. Greenhouses, huh? Farms. Oh yeah, I never got my farm for the saplings. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing. And then I shall wrap things up. For real, for real. Oh yeah, I love puzzles. I'm a big puzzle guy. Where's the output? Can you get in that? What the? Okay, this is one of those situations where you have to like deconstruct it, then reconstruct it. Unless I'm doing something wrong there. I don't know. Where's the... There we go. I don't feel like the game is that tough, is it? Or have I just not seen the true horrors of the game? I'm down to tackle it. Alright, cool. So we have these two. Ooh, I like the way that kind of comes together. Looks fancy. Alright, and then farm. Irrigated. Oh, that's why I didn't do this, because it wasn't flat. And I didn't like that it wasn't flat. Okay. So I need to excavate all this stuff and level this out too. Is there a... Move. I thought there's like a leveling thing. Terrain leveling. Did I ever? I never researched this, okay. Got it. Alright, well, I guess I will have to wait to do this. Poor summer child. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Every puzzle can be solved. Why are there lines over here? I don't know why there are lines there, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, cool. Well, I will wrap things up here now. Thank you for tuning in, and also thank you for the tips. Very much appreciated. I will be back next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, doing the same thing over again. And this game seems like it'll have plenty of things for me to do, so I will be playing it for a while until I get past all the bits. So yeah, I hope you all have a good day and or night, depending on where you are in the world. Your presence is very much appreciated, and yeah, oh my god. No, not in the middle of my speech. Shame on you.
Shame.
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 Shame. Anyways, yeah. Have a good weekend is basically all I was gonna say, and yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.